Hello, hello, hello. How are you all tonight? Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, good. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sandra. How are you tonight? Cooling down? Warm by you? Cooled off a little bit today. Nice. Ugh, that bites. I had grandkids. Allie, I went to bed early last night, and Allie got a headache, so she came in and startled the living hell out of me, and then I was up till like 9 o'clock this morning. And then that was, let's see, 11:30, I was in bed by. Scared the living, man. So I got all these little chunks of paper that are left over from my Glassine Bags I did the other day. Oh, I should show you the tags. So here's the bag that I did the other day. And I made the tag to go inside. All right. Oh. So I have all this left over, so I thought, what the heck, I'm going to build something up with it. Look at that though. It says butterfly. It's the butterfly. Oh, that's too big. Yeah, that's too big. Too big, too big, too big. I'll dig it in my little stuff here off to the side. Yes, everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. It's 10:30 here, so. Making just a little cluster in the corner is all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Did I seen that you posted on Glad you're able to pick some up. If I had the extra cash, like I said, there would have been a few I would have picked up too. I'm hoping maybe by Thursday she still has some and go back. Hi, Cheryl. How are you? All is well. Oh, man, got ahead of the game here. Ahead of the game. That's what my glue gun. All right. You're good? You're alive? Glad to hear that. Or I'd be talking to a ghost or a spirit. A good one, I would hope. Turn my fan around. It's getting warm. We're having a few buttons here. Tiny buttons. Tiny buttons. Excuse me. All right. Needle. I need to get some short needles. I have very long needles. I have tiny needles. Oh, tiny. There we go. Oh, oh, it's warm. All is well here. Took a long nap and I'm up for a while. Well, I figured what the heck, oh come on. Let's go entertain, talk to people, see how they're doing, how their day's going. What I miss in the YouTube world? They have a good Sunday. Okay. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Tracy. Just a little cluster. I'm using all my leftovers from doing bags I did yesterday. Or the last 2 days, I should say. A little cluster in a corner. She bought some Julie Nutting dolls, I believe. That I sent her a link to a swappers group on Facebook that had a whole lot of them, real reasonable price. If I had money, I wouldn't have told Sandra about it, I'll be honest. I'd have been snatching them up like that. I'm just kidding. But I shared my find. Now we're going to compare which one she's got and I got so we can send each other. I got some already stamped out for you, Sandra. Yeah. Yeah. She had a good deal on them, didn't she, Sandra? I said. I saw that. That's why I'm like, ooh, I got to share this with Sandra. I know you said you were looking for some. So that's the first one I did. Just a little cluster in the corner of it. Look cute in a book. You can fold it, make a pocket. I don't know, whatever you guys do with them. Put them in a journal, junk journal. I'm just using my leftover paper that I used to make these ones. I made these over this weekend. Hi, Bima. Oh, I love Julie Nutting. So I did that and did a tag inside the bag. And then you get a double baggie. So I'm just using the leftovers just to use the make goodies. So I do have a sale coming up. It's items that I made, items that Teresa made. I think Teresa is going to have some newer items as well. I do not, at least not yet. You never know. What? Okay, I got hooked on another small CO dolls, little girl stamp. Still had a 20 to collect, which could be the spirit of the face of the earth. So. I also have the Gorgeous Girls too. I haven't used them in so long. A little word there. You know what I'm looking for? I got the bunch of these little off Pinterest or Etsy, not Pinterest. Is more little quotes and sayings, little words, just words like that I can print off and cut up all I want, how I choose. That's what I want. Looking for more something like that. If anybody knows anybody, let me know. Suzanne was her first name. I don't know who that is. Teenage steampunkers? Ah! Will you let me know if you decide to stash? Ah, stash. Please stash those, Brenda. I love steampunk. Yeah, I know. Here, I'll show you my newest. I just got this guy. I I just got on him. I mean, he's pretty big. Steampunk teenagers. And they're made by this Susan. I'm gonna have to go look that up somehow. Oh. B-Ma still in here? B-Ma, I'm looking for a 3-inch circle punch. I got one for 2.5. I want a 3. So if you ever come across a 3, let me know. I'm trying to see what's the map. I wrote it on here. It is a 2-inch. This is 2.5. So maybe it is a 2-inch. That's what I want. A 2-inch circle punch. 2.5 is too big. I want a 2-inch. 2-inch. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, digis. Digis are okay. What you can keep. Oh. See, my Tuesday morning is not getting anything else in, according to the manager, because my Tuesday morning is closing. I'm kind of bummed about that. I just got that store like 3 years ago. I have it closing already. It just bites my hide. Okay, cool. Thank you. It ain't till I go to use the circle punch that I realize, man, I've been wanting to punch, and I know Bean was always buying stuff. It's going to that warehouse sale. I don't know if they have that type of stuff there, but you never know. Nobody's getting anything in. I don't think, personally. Well, think about it. All our stuff's made in China. Have they opened it yet to import from China? You can sit here all day long and tell me your stuff's made in America. It is not made in America. It's assembled in America. It's all from China. Put that American sticker on because you know how they get away with it? This is how they get away with it. They get a box full of the items. Yep. Full of items. Let's see. Let's use this. They get all this right here. They get these all rolled up. It's a Tim Holtz product. And then they put it in a tube like this. Oops, better than that. Like this. We'll put it in this tube. The cover on it, seal it. And guess what? It's now made in America. It's right here. Made in China. That's how they get away with that. People don't understand that. The reason I know that is because the next brother-in-law of mine, that's what he does for a living. Goes through warehouses, custom, buys all that stuff for different stores. I told him he should work for a craft one. Like, sorry. Simple, cute. Sometimes simple is cute. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, because another wave's starting. Like my daughter's not even sure she's sending her kids to school. They have not come up with a decent plan here in the school district where my grandkids would be going to school. She says to me the other day, she goes, Mama. And I'm like, what? She goes, I'm kind of scared to send the kids to school. I don't know what to do. I said, homeschool. I said, they have to set up something. I said, you aren't the only parent that is feeling this. Their ideal, when they were talking about it the other day, is not ideal. It's, I said, no kid's going to keep a mask on for how many hours? Kids rub their noses, touch things, and all her kids are in middle school. I don't know how they're going to do this. And it's like being, I told her, I said, this is going to be like ships out at sea, little islands incubating with each other. So I told Diamond I'd do arts and crafts with him once a week for art class. She's like, oh, thanks, Mom. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you or how to help. You know, their education is far beyond my reach. They're smarter than I am at that age. But I could assist. So, because she said it was so hard having three kids to do something when you have one parent working. So I told her, well, they don't have to do homeschooling every day. I said, maybe we can set up something every other day. They come in town, we work on something together. I have the internet. Their internet is touch and go sometimes. That's another reason Wednesday nights got changed because Coda was doing schooling, and at 7 o'clock he had to be on with his teacher. Diamonds was hit or miss. Diamond, she has the internet, but it wouldn't. I don't think it was far reach for Zoom or whatever that was. Wow. Yeah. See, yeah, I don't. They got to come up with a better game plan. The stay at home, be safe thing. People want to go to work. No, people wanted to be out protesting. That's my look at it because I had a friend of Diamonds that told me that he could have been no back to work weeks ago. But you know what he's doing? He's enjoying the life of getting a unemployment check, is making more than what he was making working, and he's been going out and doing protests all over the state of Wisconsin. And he's going to pay to do that, basically. Yep, that's what Diamond said. See, the thing is, when this happened to us here, when they decided to close the school here, our teachers weren't prepared like other districts around us. Our kids were on winter or spring break. So they had nothing prepared. Our kids were on spring break, told not to come back to school. Their stuff was still in their lockers, everything. So they made appointments where so many parents came in and picked up stuff. And Diamond, I left 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Diamond just got the first packet that's from the school that was supposed to be sent back in April. That's how far behind they are. for school packets for these kids, and Allie just got hers. Bubba has never got his yet. So they got to step up the game. Like Diamond says, I'm willing to stay at home, but they can send packets because Diamond signed up already for the packet. But they got to step up the game to get it more on time. I'm like, teachers are in classrooms 6 feet away. Why aren't these teachers in these classrooms doing the packets for their students? That shouldn't be taking that. It shouldn't be taking 3 months. It's July. She just got it. Yeah. And I tell you, when Diamond decided, because she made them do. I tried to order stuff. I couldn't find stuff. People were buying that out like crazy. We found workbooks for Allie and Coda. The hardest thing we had finding is for Riley, who's Head Start. So I ran her a bunch of coloring sheets off. I found like the alphabet where she could trace her letter and all. Well, that's the thing. Like I told Diamond, she's doing it. She told me the other day she's really thinking about doing the remote homeschooling, and she already filled out paperwork to get each one of the kids a laptop or a tablet. Yeah, you homeschooled all your kids? Cool, your mom. So Diamond's like, how do you explain? And this is what Diamond said she has problems with Coda. How do you explain to the kids it's not home time, it's school time? So I told her, I said, go buy each one of them one of those little tables at Walmart that are like $15 and have it set up in a setting where there's no TV around and make a classroom down in a basement where that's where you go and that's where you teach. And when they're down there, they know that's school because that was where she was pulling her hair out with her kids. Not so much Allie, but Coda Bear. I'm at home. Why do I have to do this? He didn't get the, and that's kids. So I told her, I said, we could work something out. We'll get it worked out because she's very scared. Riley's only in Head Start. She'd be going to Head Start, but it's the older two. And Leah's in high school. That's between Leah, her dad, and her mom, not Diamond. Because you figure we usually start school here right after, what is it? Cool, Bima. Oh, yeah. Um, Labor Day is coming up, or is it, no, yeah, Labor Day. We start school that Tuesday, usually after Labor Day. And they have no game plan yet. You would think that'd be high on the list. Our governor's like, oh, we're sending 100,000 masks out to schools, but it ain't gonna cut it. Kids aren't gonna wear those masks. They're gonna keep them on. And then they had one solution where so many kids would go 4 hours, and then school day would end, and another kid would go 4 hours. And Diana's like, and she's like, she'd be running. It would interfere with her job because one kid would be at school for 4 hours, and then the other kid would have to go to school at two different times. I think Diamond was just overwhelmed, Sandra. I think she really was. She was out. She didn't have a game plan either. This was thrown on parents like that, and she wasn't prepared. She really was prepared. She called me one day. She's like, "Mom, I can't do this." I told her, take a deep breath. Yep. The only teacher that made any contact with my daughter was my grandson's teacher. Diamond says I'm still waiting for an email back from Allie's teacher. I said some teachers took this as a vacation. Some teachers took it as we need to still come up with a plan. And Coda's teacher, They did online um, teaching classes. She split her class up. There was 5 kids, and this was their time. And then there was some more, that's how she did it. And and she did good. But then Diamond's internet would go poofy. Saber. My son must be thinking me. Photos, they had like a virtual field trip to Walt Disney World, which was pretty cool. That was a bonus. But for some reason, every time Diamond would hook up to Zoom out where she lives, it wouldn't hook up. She couldn't hook up. So they came in town. They were coming in town for Coda. But Allie's teacher, and then speech, Diamond said speech was because Coda needs speech classes. That was interesting over there. But the speech teacher told Diamond that she would be willing to come over to the house and wear a mask and do speech lessons with Coda this year. Because Coda really needs a speech. Diamond, so we're gonna figure things out. She was talking to me about that because she's like, Mom, I don't know what to do. I said, well, you better make up your mind so we can hit the Dollar Tree. Because I saw a lot of school stuff recently in the Dollar Tree. And make a mini classroom, I said. Little decorated. Well, she works 2 days a week. I said, so those other 2 days a week, they come for arts and crafts. And nanas. She's like, funny, Mom. I'm serious. Those 2 days a week, that's where they have to do some arts and crafts. Because right now she's still only working maybe 2 hours a week, and she still hasn't got her unemployment. See, Coda will be in 3rd grade. Allie's going to be in 5th grade. And Riley's in Head Start. But my nephew, who's a teacher, was telling me the government is putting so many rules and regulations. And like John says, we get it, we understand it, but they're not in our shoes. They are not in, they're in a little, like he said, a house on top of a hill in our government and not in the schoolroom. They don't get it. All right. You be safe walking to your car. Walking a car these days can be dangerous. Oops. That's where she is on that one. I don't know what she's doing yet. Yeah. I can't get over the price of school supplies. Oh, I don't like that one. Let's see. Uh, the two most powerful warriors are patient and kind. Excuse me. Oh, I bet you. I tried that. I couldn't keep going. Yeah, I know some people that I've watched a lot of people that do their videos. The lady across the street that coupons, and then she has a big rummagill with it all. I only can imagine what she makes. The most two powerful warriors are patience and time. Excuse me. I knew that was coming. Change it up. Put a bookcase instead. Well, okay, I'm gonna mute for a second. Alright. I didn't think you guys need to hear me blow my nose. Oh, I don't know where that came from. I don't like that top. So I'm gonna rip that off. There we go. I'm live.
Hours temperature, okay?
Yep, I'm fine. I'll turn the mic fan.
About putting the fan up in the bathroom window and something in the cold air.
Okay, whatever you see. Work. You demand. I know. Just see that one where the teacher was doing online schooling and she saw the BB gun and she called the authorities because no guns are allowed in the classroom. I'm like, oh my God, woman, you are not in a classroom. You are on virtual learning in his bedroom. Oh, like, are you kidding me? If you had a problem with it, why didn't you call the parents? Why dial 911? Oh, why are you doing that to me? Let's go get some Reynolds wrap real quick. Yep. Yep. I'll be right back. I'm not getting a straight cut. Okay. Yeah, I heard this works. I'm not positive. The sharpen. I could be wrong. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna save that for something. It might be just that type of paper. Okay, we'll see if it works now. Oh, still. It's in one spot. I know where you are now, too. I don't know how else to sharpen this. Look at a mess. What I'm doing. Alright, nothing else. I'll go to square. One more time. Ah, I think I got it that time. Cool. Oh, see, every other one. Oh, that's a little longer. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to Halloween, guys. I don't know why, but I am. People may say I'm crazy, but I like Halloween. Halloween. Alright. Started slacking and saying it wasn't fair. They had to just go work. Yeah. My grandkids weren't like that. It was my granddaughter's Allie. She could sit in school all day if you let her. Not my grandson. Yeah. It's like, I want to go out and play. Why are and the thing is, Diamond's never had nobody else from homeschooling. They'd see the kids. Why can't I go up? Why is Xavier out and I can't school? Why can't I go outside? Because Diamond wouldn't let the kids play with any of the kids for the longest time because of, stay at home. And the other mothers in the neighborhood, they didn't care. Their kids were out running the neighborhood. Well, Joey's out. I was like, I'm sorry, no. I'm staying in the house. Deal with it. Yeah. You guys, when you use your buttons, do you thread them? Or do you just slap a button on? I always put thread through them. I know it's kind of cool to have that little. I should sit one day and just chill while I'm watching Dima and Laura or anybody else and just thread my buttons so I don't have to do it when I'm making them as I go. I don't think they're doing it this year. What? Future Farmers of America. I was a Future Farmers of America. I raised rabbits. I was also, oh man, I lost my thought. Oh my God, I lost it. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. I had it and now it's gone. A group of kids got together and they do projects, work toward things to go to the fair. Like I did chocolate chip cookies. I was a country kid. Why can't I remember the name of that? I won second place for my chocolate chip cookies, and I probably would have got first place, but my cookie broke on the way to the fair. I still got second place. I don't even know if they do that anymore. Totally lost my thought here.
Hey, the window is right there closest to you.
This one I don't even have open.
I said that's the one that's open.
Yeah, should I open both?
No.
Well, I got one. Yeah. Oh. Some boogeyman comes up and scares me through the window. You better be prepared for a scream, just letting you know. Basically, I'm doing the same thing over and over. Ah, God. Yeah. See, you have a Xander, I have an Xavier. That's what my son's name is. He's 24, though. Oh, I can feel that cold air.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
You need it pulling on me, or can I circle it in the room?
Circle it. I can imagine what both windows are going to do.
What's that?
I should open both, hey? No?
I have a fan in the kitchen window or something there.
Okay.
Pull down, just give it a little time.
Honey. Ooh. Oh, just a smidgen, just a smidgen, just a smidgen. There. So basically, this is more like a let's chat, and I'm working on something at the same time. He's already chosen to have two alpacas without the ranch who raises them. He's afraid to get livestock involved. Oh, that bites. Kids are suffering. Their activities, their sports. There's a guy here. Well, not in Green Bay, but a little city south of us that took on the city council and the government because he volunteers his time for baseball league for kids, and they weren't going to let him practice. I'm like, but their whole logic, the logic of staying away from each other, and then you have this, and he finally took on the city council. He won. I'm thinking, kids are on a baseball field. They're not like the only time they're really close is in the pit thing, and he already had it all marked out where the kids would be separated. I mean, he did good, and I was like, they canceled quota soccer. And my grandson, that's when things started, because that my grandson's very hyper. Dama doesn't want to medicate him, so she found different outlets for him. And that's where she said she started running into problems as soon as they canceled his soccer. And him and Sam would go out and practice, but it's not the same. It's like, she's like, Mom, I may have to medicate him. And I'm like, that's up to you. You're his parent. I said, put him on a small dosage to get him through the day. He doesn't have to be doped up all the time. So I said, I put your brother on medication. He just wasn't doped, or he couldn't function, just to get him through the day. And I think that's where the frustration when Diamond was homeschooled, he tried to homeschool, was him settling down. And she always cries. And my daughter's very sensitive. She always thinks she's failing as a parent. She takes it to heart. And I said, no, Diamond, that's a good parent. I'm failing as a parent. I'm like, no, you're not. Because if you were a good parent, this wouldn't phase you where it's affected you. We're going to do a square this time. Let's see. Instead of doing a mush. How about we put a mushroom? I want kind of cool mushroom. A mushroom. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I told Simon, because I didn't want a dopey kid either, because my son was ADHD. Or no, ADD. He didn't have the hyper, but he had he had a attention span as a sparrow, as I would tell you. I said, I just put him on enough to get him through the school day. And that's what I told her. Oh yeah, Diamonds did the food, took in this, she did it all. Because we have to watch Riley's intake of sweets, because we all almost had a scare with Riley being childhood diabetic or whatever they call it. So she's had 2 scares, and so Diamond changed the kids' diet. So she's looked at, and that she also took, because Kodo goes sees a therapist and they talk through things, and that's right now not happening. Thank you, baby. And some of they had Diamond make out. Diamond cooks a lot. She cooks good. So, but he does well a normal school day. See, I don't remember Adderall. That's what Xavier was on, Adderall. But I think it's the home environment where he thinks, oh, I'm home, I don't have to do it. And that's what she says she's getting frustrated. It's Coda's frustrated. Because I'm home. Why am I have to have school? School I go to school for. So. Diamond's thing is, it's okay. I send him to school, and then they all of a sudden cancel school, and I'm in the same boat. So that's where she's like, maybe I'll just start it, because she says, like she says, um, yeah, um, she goes, her thing is, she starts the school year, and then all of a sudden they get told, oh, we're ending it. She'd rather get them in a routine right away. Because she says it's bound to happen. They keep saying it. And I told her, yeah, it'll be November when we all need to vote. She goes, Mom, I'm just saying, I'll count my words. It'll be November. End of September. Or October, November. She told me I was bad. Come on. Oh my God. Just a little bit of like, That's a cool purse you made, by the way, Brenda. I like that. That's neat looking. Out of one piece of paper. I was like, damn, how'd she do that? Hi, Carla. That was you, right? That did the purse? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, my mind just went, Trump appeared with mask. Yeah. Did he really? I don't watch that stuff. 4-H. Yep, you're right. That's what it was. 4-H. I could not. Thank you. You were listening. Well, he was in a hospital with all those germs, Sandra. Oh. He went to a hospital. I quit watching the news. I could tell. The only thing, my son shares everything, so if something really major happens, he'll let me know, so I don't have to watch the news. So depressing. And I don't. 4-H. Yep. 4-H. Yep. That might be right. Yeah, that's what it was. Why I couldn't think of that. 4-H. Yeah, I was like, boom! It just went boom. I went, yep. 4-H. Yeah, I raise chickens and ducks too. I don't even know if they do 4-H anymore. Just a craft artist and all. LOL. Yeah, we're all craft artists. I'll be honest, I don't understand people that come on and say, I don't have this and I don't have that. I can't craft. And I'm thinking, where crafters are hoarders. I could craft for 10 years, and the only thing I would probably have to buy is a damn bottle of glue. You know? I don't like people that. Think about it. You look around, Yeah, we like new stuff. I get that. We all like buying new items. I get that. Oh my God, Tina, shut the hell up. Well, think about it. If you guys saw my craft room, I wouldn't have to buy another damn thing except for a bottle of glue. And I come up with some simple stuff to make. Yeah. I don't need the new pad of paper that comes out. Paper and me. Yeah. I get so mad I like paper, but this pad, like those $5 deals at Michael's, and then there's only 2 or 3 in it I like. You know? I do like my stamps, so I buy a lot of stamps. I mean, look at I just bought these all last week. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I showed you this one, Sandra. So, yeah, I made something with these. See, I made something with him, and now I want to make something with these guys. I just don't know what yet. You know? Yeah. Yeah, the girl came in later. Yeah, she came in the next day. I know, right, Brenda? I mean, there's certain things I like. I would have to like gears. I'm almost out of gears. I'll have to go some Walmart. Or, I usually buy the gears at Walmart. They didn't have any, and Michaels didn't have any, and that's that's for my steampunk because I have an awesome guitar. I want to steampunk up, but I'm out of gears. Trying to find where I can buy gears in bulk. But if say I couldn't get gears, if I couldn't find gears, I know there's other stuff in my craft room I could work on. Always, always. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with them. I made tags. Did I show you the tags? I don't know if I showed you the tags. You want to see the tag I made with the steampunk guy? I don't know if I showed you them. Yeah, metal gears. Yeah, metal or even plastic because by the time I'm done painting over them, you can't tell that they're metal or plastic. That's why I like buying the ones from like um, Michaels or Walmart carries them because I paint them. So yeah, the buttons. Yeah, they're actually buttons. So and I'm with my Walmart. They usually came in a package like this big. They didn't have any. And I used to pick a pack up like every time I went to Walmart, which is like once a month. I'd pick 2 packs up, and I haven't seen any lately. And Michaels didn't have any. And I looked at Joann's when I was swinging at Joann's. Yeah. The other day I was doing some. Wait, yeah. I was doing. The hell was I doing? I do got dies, so I could cut out gears. And I'm going to Bishop's now. Trying to get rid of all my napkins I won't use. I kept the feeling I ain't buying no more. Oh, I'm getting rid of all my napkins. They are gone. I have come to realize I do not use napkins. I had them in a container staring at me for over a year. I kind of went and looked in my room and said, have you used it in 6 months? Have you used it in 3 months? Nope, gone. Bye. I got packaged of napkins I'm going to be having on my sale. Gone. Out the door. And if I don't sell them, they're going in a box and I'm going to give them to Cara Hart. I don't know if they use napkins. I'll have to find her information. I don't know exactly what Carhartt always looks for, so I have to find out. Because I know I have a box already, 12 by 12 paper, and like 5x7. There's a lot in that box. What? Not scrap. Sandra. The paper or the napkins? These napkins are new. Oh, yeah. They're not used. They're just napkins I've bought, that I've received, that been nicely. If I use napkins, it usually gets covered up by paint when I do mixed media. Yeah, the napkins are all pretty much new. There ain't. Oh, it's a joke. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I was going to show you my steampunk cake. That's what I was going to do. That's what they look like. Ugh. These gears are chipboard. This gear is a chipboard. That gear is a chipboard. This is chipboard. So I can make gears. I got gear dye. I just find some thin chipboard. But with my guitar, I really wanted to use other stuff. And then I sprayed the back with sprays on him. Yeah. So, and then I just used the Tim Holtz. I don't even know if these are Tim Holtz, but they remind me of little Tim Holtz clips, and I just put a piece of string on the top. Except somebody told me I should mark my stuff. And I'm like, okay, I don't remember. You never. How do you like the coloring? I tried I wish Arteza would restock their markers. Because my flesh tone and my alcohol markers are gone. So that's why you've been seeing me color in colored pencil, because my flesh tones, I've used all my flesh tones up, and every time I go back, they're out of stock. They haven't restocked. That one, yeah, I tried different hair tones on them. Because this one's a little lighter hair tone, and then this one looks, you can tell the difference in the three. But I think he looked so cool if I could have did him in marker, alcohol marker. But I'm out of, like I said, skin tone markers. I'm out. And I don't know. Copics are just too out of my range, and I don't know if anybody else knows a good marker that I can get skin tones. That's really reasonable. Let me know. What's that? I own 4,000 stamps. I hate coloring them in. Oh, I love coloring. Thank you. Oh, but I love coloring. That's probably the one thing I could sit for hours and color and color and color. I remember when I colored my husband, because I was a hospital kid, so I was colored in the hospital. and I suffered from depression. So, and I would color. And my husband at first, when I was coloring, he'd walk through the hall and he'd see me color and he'd be like, "Are you okay?" Because he knew I used to do that. When things were bothering me, I would color because could concentrate. I'm like, "No, I'm just coloring." I'm just coloring. There's nothing wrong, honey. You know. My dad would ask me when I was little, "What do you want?" Because I'd be in the hospital 6, 7 weeks, if not more. I know I don't like the Copic markers. They are. Well, Arteza, you get 4. I mean, you can buy their markers individual, and I think I always have a coupon for them. I think I got 4 markers the last time I ran out of the color for $8.99. Except the colors I need, they're out, and that's the skin tones. And I'm about ready just to buy a whole new skin tone set than buying the markers because I'm gonna email them and say what's up. But you know what? I don't know where they are made. There's with everything in this world right now. Hard to get stuff. But that's yeah. See, Teresa just sent me, and I haven't played with it, and I think I'm going to. As let me see where I put it. Oh, they're over here. Teresa sent me because she heard me say that my markers were out, and it is, and I haven't tried it yet. It's the Jane Davenport face base, and then there's the matchmaker. It's the lightener, and then there's a darkener, and you're supposed to be able to make skin tones. So I'm gonna see. I haven't messed with it yet because I'm thinking, well, maybe I can get by with doing the face and this stuff and still come back in with the marker. But I just haven't done it yet. I'm thinking of making a few more tags with this girl, this one, and this one. Hint, this look like a good cute for Christmas. She's, but she's got a spider web too. But she's got that car nose. I bought him because me and Scott do live in history. And there's a guy and we do the 1800 fur trade era. And there's a guy running around who actually has a cat hat pelt on he wears. So I thought it was kind of cool. And she was just cute. I liked her freckles. But they're big. So it's not the average size tag. That's a big tag. I mean, look at that. I could sit and color for hours. Winsor Newton brushes. Picked them up a few times at yourself. Put them on class. Huh. They have skin tones in there? You need a skin tone set? Yeah. So I went to a color. I use a colored pencil because I got skin tone. I'll be honest with you. I prefer coloring with colored pencils anyway. So I got two little. How many did I make of these? I don't want to go overboard just in case I get stuck with them. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more and then that's it. I usually just make 6 of everything. So I got one more and then I'm done. Then what we gonna do? I'll be up a while, so I figured I'd just chill and tap. If you guys don't mind until I get down to like 2 people watching me. It's one of those nights. I'll be up a while. Pan paste? What's pan paste? That's a new one. Pan paste. Pan paste. Oh, pan pastels? Oh, little bird. Little birdie. And exactly what do you do? Oh, I needed a bow out of there. You have little jars chock full of stuff in there. That I'm actually dragging on and been using. That's all right. Spelling's not my strong point either. Ask Sandra. Optics. Sandra, I'll message Sandra and she'll be like, "What?" And then I'll reread. Plus, I've learned that I don't use my phone to message anybody because I tell you. My fingers are so fat that when I message on my phone, it must correct. I mean, one day, I'll tell you a funny story. As I was messaging Kathy, and it actually inserted the F word to Kathy, and then I realized it. I'm like, oh my God, Kathy, I'm so sorry. Damn, I said, I don't know how that happened. And it was supposed to be, I'm in a funk, and it came back. I was so I have now that I got this cool tablet that actually has a little. My husband bought me. We went in to buy him a new phone, and I sweet talked him into this. Ain't this pretty? It's a new tablet. That's where I watch you guys. I have you hooked up on my laptop, but it's far away. It's kind of waves. I can't see the chat, so I like having a tablet. But he also got me this, and that's where I chat now. I love it so much. He talked to me because he has a bigger tablet than I do, and yeah. No, I was telling Kathy I was in a funk. She asked me what I was doing. I said crafting, but I'm in a funk, and it came out. I'm in a bum bum bum. And she went, "What?" And I reread. I'm like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, that's not what I meant to say." That's what us describe it like this. Consistency of the stick may be a little finer. Ah, interesting. Spell check, I tell you. And my luck, I wrote funk wrong, so that was the closest thing in their however phones work that they thought I was trying to say. I don't know. I was so embarrassed. Expensive. Are they? So what do you do with them after the pan pastels? I want color bursts. They've been on my wish list for over a year now. I have myself a wish list, but then I see something else, and I buy something else instead of them. Because I haven't found where I can get them on a better deal than what I'm seeing, and I'm thinking, God, them are expensive. So then I don't buy them. There, I don't need that anymore. Let's see. This button. Well, there is I mean, Crafty Lady Lisa has a wish thing, but I have my own wish list. Is my own wish list where I have my own little library. I have a notebook where I put stuff in that I wouldn't mind getting down the road, and I call it my own wish list. And the color bursts are in my own wish list, but every time I wish I could find a place where they're more reasonable price because they're not cheap. They're a powder pigment, and then you just spray down water and you just sprinkle just a little bit of the powder and it just like I do with my inks, basic same thing this pigment would do, but they're pricey, and I'm cheap, so I look at it. To me, the value for the price isn't there. Well, if I see somebody who had a de-stash them, I'd probably and could catch them up real quick. I'd buy them. Somebody has to come up with a different form of it, because all I do is see name brands. It's got to be a set of somebody over there that has a set that's more reasonable price that I just don't know about. There we go. Cute, cute, cute. That's done. Real. I've had a wish list. I've had it. A 3D printer, a laser cutter, a sewing machine. Gary surprised me with the new sewing machine this past Friday. Oh, that's awesome. See, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Brenda. Yep. Just, it's your own little wish that you want, things you want. Like, I wanted a brother scan and cut. My kids got me at Christmas. I don't like it. Now I want a Cricut. So I can. Then I'm thinking, how often, if I save, because I spent it though. I had $50 saved for the Cricut, but then I was like, how often am I really going to use it? Am I going to understand it? I have a learning disability, so things that are mechanical are not. That's what's with me and a brother scan and cut. Um, um, I don't get it. So I hate that. The machine drives me crazy, so it's it mainly. To me, it's more trouble to get out to scan in and have them cut out my die cut so I can get more cut out on myself by doing it by hand. No, I don't know what I want to do. What shall we do? I could want to stamp out my images in color. So I don't want to spend a lot on pan pastels. I don't like them. Wasted money. I'm gonna have to look that up. Pan pastels. Man. And pastels. Images. Holy shit. Ooh. Damn. $147 for 20 colors at Michael's for that. What's so special about them? I'm looking them up. I'm curious. $147.99. Pan pastel, 20 color set, Michael's. Pan pastel, layer, apply like paint. They come packed in pan, so artists can easily lift, blend, and apply pastel colors. This unique packaging also protects the colors. So it's creamy. Well, I was just looking. That's what came up. That's, wow. So they're like a cream instead of like mine. So they're in a cream form instead of a color form, is what I'm getting. So they're more like this. Oh, I see. I got not even open. Teresa sent me that not long ago. So they're more like this, creamy, than like this. Ah, okay. I was just looking up to see what they were. Crazy. You cannot tell me that the crap. You know what I'll never buy is this right here. Oh, this one's good. I'm so mad. It's drying out on me. Sealed container, my butt. I have to sit there and work. I think it's here, totally dry. It still worked, but I got one that I was so mad. I didn't throw it away, did I? No, so I wouldn't do that. They gotta come up with another solution. I think I did them, that's why they're moist. Have you tried waxes? No. I mean, this is a wax. That's all these are, really. Like, I got the Spectrum ones. I had to add, I used Skin So Soft in them. As they dried up, I moistened them back up. Skin So Soft for baby oil. Yep. But I was like, I think I did them, that's why. But I went to grab one in the middle of a video and it was so dry. I mean, look at it, shouldn't flake. But I was like, they gotta come up with a better container for them because where is it? This one. Oh, see, I'm making myself. But I think I remixed them up. I used Skin So Soft by Avon. That's what I had. And now they smell a little bit pretty. I know, sewing machine, straight stitch, zigzag, maybe blind ham. It goes and buys a machine with over 100 built-in stitches from PB. Oh my God, that's a cool. See, I got 17 different stitches, I think, on mine, little one. I didn't need nothing big. I want mine one with all the different stitches. But price-wise, it could stay in the store. I'm putting stuff away out of my way as we chat. Oh, it's warm. I'm so warm right now. I'm moving stuff off my desk, guys. Putting things out of my way. Making noise. Oh, they want my hat. I have to clean Riley's side of the table. I think she brought it back into the kitchen craft room. Okay. Oh, what did I miss? Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. For the golf cart. Hey, you got what you wanted. He gets what he wants. Or if you're going to be the one that's going to have to make it. That's the question. The Singer? That's a good brand. I know if I ever have to replace this, I ain't buying another Tim Holtz one. I'm going to just buy me a piece of glass. This thing is so scratched up, it drives me crazy. Let's see. I can Oh, I gotta take a breather. Oh, it's not focusing. I'll let you stare at this. I'm reading chat real quick. Determine if what I want to do. Sit here and chat. They are, yeah. They are the James Daltrey collection. I'll tell you, the one I want, let's see, is I want her. I can't find it. They're from 2015. And they're, isn't she cool? Yeah. And I think she's cool too. This one I could have got, but I didn't like it. I thought it looked weird with the neck. But I have him, and I want her. These aren't bad, but she's funky. And that's one collection. And then this is his collection. And I have her on the watch list, and then it's birds. But I have the three of the five in this collection. I think I like her freckles. And I really want the Sugar Skull, Katrina. And she sold out where I found her, and I haven't found her anywhere else. I could have got her, but she just looked funky. And I didn't look up her. Just when I saw him, I absolutely lost my mind. But I have a small 12 by 12 glass from the young memories. I haven't scratched it yet. I've had it for 17 years. Nice. Yeah, this one I've scratched. Yeah. And the little foot pedals on the bottom didn't stay on. I had to put my own on. So it's stuck on. It doesn't move. I stuck it down with two-sided foam thing. Oh, yeah, I know I could. Easily. I've won it. I can. I'm thinking about making tags again, like I did with the dye. This guy. They came with sands. I didn't put. I meant to, and I might add this because this is exceptionally amazing. I forgot to put that, stamp that out. I was going to add that to the tag, so I got to finish that. This one says, "Home is wherever you are," and this one says, "True, true strength comes within. Brawn means nothing without heart." This one says, "A kind word is like a spring day." Yep. Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to stamp her out first. I want to do her. And I'm going to show you what I do. Okay. Brand new. She's so pretty. Come on, get in there. Sometimes you have to press down on these bigger ones. Get all the detail. Okay, looks like I got it. All good. Oh, I grabbed my cord. My bad. If I do this right, I press really good. I try to get really good in the eyes. I give him a Heimlich, I swear to God. Awesome. She did good. Now, I have to go back and through and wash all my stamps later. I do that off camera. If I remember. Now I'll pick. Let's see. What do I want to do next? Guy or girl? Guy or girl? We'll do this. Make sure. Hi, Stacy. How are you this evening? Yeah, B-Mom's with me all night long. Yeah, one night I was doing exactly what I'm doing. B-Mom was doing her thing. I'd look up. She'd say something. It was just her and I. He had a rough night. My grand, oh my God, I had my granddaughter since Thursday. Okay, and so my sleeping first night was Riley. She had a tough time sleeping with. Got her to sleep. Then I went to bed. That was Thursday into Friday. Friday night, everybody slept great. Last night, Riley fell asleep about 6:30, quarter to 7. And I was like, should I wake her for dinner? And I'm like, you know what? She's out. I'm going to leave her. I carried her out, put her on because I have these little fold out couchy looking things. I think they're out of the 80s that they sleep on when they're at my house. Put her down, left her there. And about, I want to say 11:30, 11 o'clock, I was watching BMA. And I said, ladies, I got to go. My grandkids will be up early. So I went to bed. But hi, Scrapper, 45. Didn't see you come in. And put Riley out there. Said goodnight to Allie. She asked for some toast. I told her, okay. I made her a piece of toast. And I'm sleeping sound, maybe an hour. And my granddaughter, Allie, comes in. And she gets like this close to my face. Hannah, I come out going, you know. I almost decked her. I'd have felt so bad. That's how close she was to my face. I have a headache. Well, then I got up and she has tears rolling down her cheeks. And lucky I'm a Nana, I had stuff for a headache for a child. Gave her that. And I said, are you hungry? And she goes, yeah. See, I think my granddaughter Allison is a vegetarian, which is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But since she became a vegetarian, she seems to get headaches. And so I don't know if she's not getting enough protein because Diamond buys her all those stuff that's pre-made for vegetarian. I've made it for her, but I did tell her she couldn't. And I said to Allie, I said, no music tonight because Allie goes to sleep with music. I think she was listening to Whales. So I made her take them off last night, got her calmed down. Well, then I'm up. And then Riley was up at 4:30 or 5:30. Yeah, yeah. Because I know she's getting the protein. I looked on the packages, the packages that my daughter sent for her to eat because we're vegetarians. I'm like, I go, it's ramen noodles. That's what I have. That's it. So Diamond sent all her little packages of meat and vegetables are easy. The meats, sweet pea patties. That's what she You know what? And I tasted it. It ain't that bad. And yeah. So I mentioned it to my daughter. She goes, "Yeah, I noticed that." So Diamond goes, "Another one." Diamond says that's her 12th headache in like 2 weeks. So I told Diamond it could be two things. She's not getting enough protein or she needs her eyes checked. Because she's always in a laptop writing. My granddaughter's writing a book. That's what she's doing right now. So I said it might be eye strain, and then she's feeling it when she goes to sleep. So my daughter said she's gonna contact the doctor tomorrow and get her eyes, see if we can get her eyes checked first. Or and I'm very proud of her. She's only 10 years old. She gives herself 1 day a month to have a free day where she can eat something, and that's she loves brats. She said that's the only thing she can't give up. So when her dad grills out and makes brats, she gives herself one free day. But other than that, she does good all month long.
Does it seem like it's going down for you?
A little bit, yes. Thank you for asking. Why are you turning my fan that way now?
Maybe it'll suck the heat out and that through and blow it down the hallway and
Hmm.
the fan that's sucking air out of the house.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just curious. Yeah. So I know she gets her vitamins, but she didn't have them this weekend. I asked Diamond, "Where's your vitamins?" And Diamond's like, "Oh, it's taking vitamins." I laugh because they're not Flintstone anymore. Remember the Flintstone vitamins? That was the thing to get. Riley's are shaped like little princesses. Kodas are, I think, they're Transformers. I have no idea about Allie's. Yeah. She didn't want to go home, though. I was taking a nap when my daughter and son-in-law showed up to pick up the girls. Allie wanted to stay. I told her, probably, she likes coming here because I got the printer. she had me print off a lot of stuff. I'll show you this. I'll show you something in a second. Okay. Nice. Woohoo! No, I cheat, guys. You guys, because I don't want to sit here and stamp out 100 times, or whatever. I copy and print. That's my MO. You never even get to that. Because I tell you, some of these are old. Oh, my mirror got broke by Riley this weekend. So Riley's got bad luck, not me. Oh, what the hell's in my printer? Oh, whoops, Allie. Make sure I give my granddaughter that. What are you telling me no about printer? Okay, copy. One. Oh, no. Good. You're looking. They are from, yeah, I'll tell you here in a minute, Stacy. What did I do with it? I'm sticking it in the package without the piece of sheet. They are Prima, but they're from 2015, called the, here, I'll turn this over, Jamie Daughtry collection. I found them on eBay. I'm so excited because I found him first, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta have him. So, and then the same gal had the other ones, so I grabbed them up. So I like this one too. So I got these. What is going on here? See, I copy, then I color. Oh, man, what I do is stick the original in the packet. So then when I want to make another one, I just copy it. And if I was smart, I'd do that and then sell them, but I don't. This lace makes... It sent me a stamp image of one or two of these, but I'm not sure if I want this one. I'm on the hunt for that one. And I found it in one place, but it's sold out. But they are a Prima. They're Prima. They're just the Jamie Daughtry collection. I got the princess ones as well. But when I saw the steampunk guy, I absolutely went nuts. So, and any other ones were there. So, but they weren't that pricey. I grabbed them. What is yummy? I said, okay. How do you do? Oh my god, how big? Yeah. Yeah, the one with that. Yeah. I find a lot of craft supplies on eBay as well. STM. They haven't been in circulation for years. I would have bought them if they would have seen them. So literally choose from. Yeah. By chance, I don't even know why I was looking at Julie Nutting, because I just bought this too, and I happened this gal, that's cute, and this lady had them in her store on eBay, and that's how I found those. This is the same seller, and then I bought this one. Then I messaged the seller and told her I was coming back in 3 days' time to buy them, that she wanted to hold them all and save on shipping herself because shipping was included. And she messaged me back. She was like, okay, which ones did you want? And I told her, and she held them for me. And then it saved her shipping because shipping was included. And that's how I came across those, because I've never seen them. Of course, I was like all excited over the steampunk guy. And now she said she's going to look for me. Some people, know where to look. That's half my problem. I told her I really was looking for Katrina. So she said she checked to see if she could find Katrina because they are all dated. Oh, I saw it too. 2015. Yep, 2015, 2015, 2015. So, oh yeah. I just, well, if you make contact with somebody, they're usually cool. And I told her I was waiting for the paycheck to come in to get the other 4, and she wanted to hold back sending the Julie Nutting because I had the money in my PayPal to pay for that right away. And she was like, "Okay, which ones you want? I'll pull them." And she did. And as soon as the money got in my PayPal, bam, I paid for them. And then she's the one that told me about her. That's why she came a day late because I had the other ones paid for it. And then she's like, "Oh, I came across this one when I was looking in my storage." And I'm like, "I'll take her too." So that's why she came in a day late. Now I just have to figure out how I want to color it. But I'm going to go grab something to drink real quick and I will be right back. Sorry. Okay. Okay, who came in? Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Hey, did you get your box? Can you send me the link to where you get that? Got that? How do I do that off eBay? I've never figured that out, Stacy. I can tell you the store. I have her card. Let me see. I had her card. I've never been able to figure out how to share a link from eBay. What do I do with her card? I know she has a few of them left. Oh, right here. Here. Clothes and crafts from Christine. Off eBay? Okay. Let's see. Somebody asked me that. I'm gonna see. Purchase history. Oh, okay. Oh, she's from a different seller. My bad. The other princess is. um. Let's see. Oh, come on. Okay. Copy. Paste. There we go. I hope that works. Okay, I'm gonna test it myself. Yep, that's where I got one. 12, 12. She's got the funky neck one left. She got this gal left. She got the one I didn't like. Prima's in there. The princesses are in there. She got good deals, I thought. Huh, now I know how to do that. I was wondering that. Okay. Okay. Mhm. All right. I dropped all my colored pencils today, so they're out of order. I have them usually set up the way I like. Yeah, they're out of order. So, my 4-color almost gone. But did you? Oh, so Jennifer, I don't know if you heard me. Did you get your box? They said it should have been there Saturday. Ain't she cute? And I didn't think that was too pricey for that, Stacy. Plus, I think she's free shipping. Yeah, $10 and free shipping. Yeah. I didn't think it was bad at all. If I did, it's in the. Yeah, drop it off at the door, but I thought it was pretty. Let me see. I'll check real quick for you. Make sure it was even delivered. I'll save you a trip to go see. Give me a bit here. Ooh, you got 70 cents in your PayPal. I'm rich. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's Christine. Okay. I read. And what am I supposed to read? Estrada. Oh. Da, 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 da. Hi, Estrada. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm looking something up real quick to make sure where Jennifer's box is. Because she should have had it for some reason. It was delayed. Okay. Okay, let's see. There it is. Okay. Found the right one. It says it was delivered on the 10th. When was the 10th? It was delivered Friday. It says delivered in parcel locker, Jennifer. So yeah, go check your locker tomorrow, honey. Yep. So it's in the locker. Thanks for stopping by, Stacy. Alrighty. Oh, I know what I was looking doing. What I was doing. Oh. Good night. Sweet dreams. What are you working on? Is there anybody crafting besides me doodling? That's cute. Oh, look how they did her. Okay. See, I'll go look her up somewhere, the name, make sure I see how she's colored. I never copy the coloring. I just want to make sure I see what's hair and all that. She's, I and let's see what I'm doing. It's Goldie. Trying to give you an idea what they look like colored. I never color them the way I see them. Anyways, but aloha. Oh, there's not one for Goldie. Oh, I'm on my own for Goldie. Probably wasn't popular, I guess. All right, I'll color her my own way then. All right. Cleaning and sorting. I've been doing that too. I got 4 boxes of stuff sorted, cleaning and sorting. Sometimes I wonder if we do sort and clean. Oh, super coloring. Yeah. No, I did the head bobbing, but not like. Nope. Nope. I have to be horizontal. I can't even sleep in cars. So I did the head bobbing almost saying, go, yep, time to go to bed, Tina. But never totally fell asleep. Or even in my chair. I'm a horizontal. I have to be horizontal before I can fall asleep. And I always have to have my head up just a little bit. I think it's for sleeping in hospital beds too long. When I was, it's traits of my childhood. I've caught myself, yes. Yes, I have. I've colored in cars too. So, oh, I just discovered this right here that I just colored is actually a bow. It's not hair. See, that's why I always look. That piece right there is actually a different color. Okay. Yeah. Oh. What? Oh, she's very pretty. Ah, that Heather one. Oh, yeah. Oh. For a friend of mine messaged me. Nothing serious. We're good. Okay. So that is a bow or like something. You're eating and cleaning? Yeah, I gotta do that tomorrow. The tornado has landed in the living room. Semi picked up, but not a full. And I looked at it and went, yeah, I'll look at it tomorrow. Scott will be at work and I'll go nuts. Scott starts nights again. So I'll clean tomorrow night. So I'll probably sleep in. I took such a long nap. See, I do little circles when I color. I don't go like most people. I do little circles. And I also will color like I paint. Also, I've done that too. A friend of mine who went to school, he's an artist. Oh, I mean, phenomenal. Let me see if I can bring up one of his. He's got an art degree, the whole 9 yards. He's a poor artist, as he calls himself. Whoop, I don't want that. Nope, don't want that. Don't want that. See if I can find it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Load, 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 load. Not loading. He told me I do really good at coloring. So I was out there a few weeks ago and I was coloring while him and Scott were cutting line. And he says my technique is unusual. That's what he told me. He said I'd never last in art school. But it works for me. Told him I didn't last in art school in school. I could do what I wanted in my art classes. I'd have been a straight A student. Hated art class. You can't draw, so why would you be in it, you know? I know, it's been awful. Scott's got the house. It's going mad crazy right now. It's got fans blowing all over. Our one air conditioner died, but he wants to draw the heat. Oh, right here. Cool. That's my buddy's work. That's a picture of his daughter. Let's see if I can tap it. There we go. There we go. Isn't that cool? That was a dog I hit theirs. And that's Katie, and she's little. And it's two different pictures of her favorite dog. Right, there we go. And he painted that on canvas. And he just picked a random background he decided to do. I'm like, wow. Well, I could do that. Okay. Awesome. Mm. I thought we were friends on Facebook. Oh, I'm gonna go. There we go. I am now. I'm in your group. There. Thank you so much. She's awesome. I'll have to resize her. Oh my God, she's so cool. I can't wait to color her. Okay. So awesome. No. I watch you late at night in bed. If I'm not here, I'm laying watching 48 Hours or ID, and I have Stacy because she's usually the one up as late as I am. Yeah, this whole COVID-19 business, man, put a damper in our me, Joe, and Steph's little rendezvous vacation. I was flying into Ohio, and then was where Steph lived, and then we were going up to Nashville to pick up Joe. Go, hi Susan. Then we were gonna go check out the stores that Creative Reuse. And then we were all going back to Ohio and spending 2 weeks with Stephanie. But my daughters, I'd be making babysitting money all summer long. Plus, my daughter was supposed to be going to Florida in September. I would have had a $500, so she was paying me $500 to take the kids with her while she went on her vacation with 4 other couples. But that all got kabooshed, so I don't have the extra money. So the vacation got put on the back burner. I don't know what I'm going to do when this one color runs out. I'm going to have to find a similar color. Probably I'll have one, or I'll take this last little pinch in with me to a store. I think I found one similar. Oh, Prisma. Yeah, I have Prismas and Artesas colors. I don't got all the Prismas. I'd love to get them all. I think it's this one I was messing with the other day, trying to get a color as close to the one I use by Artesa. Yeah. Nope. Well, that looks good. Or was it? Yeah, this one right here. I gotta get my washi tape or I'll forget. Ugh. See, I mark mine with washi tape. When I find one I like, they all got a little piece of washi tape. Stay between there so I know that's what it is. Or I just play with my loose washi tape. I have my grandchildren this granddaughters this weekend, so things are a little hectic on my desk, especially on the other side where the granddaughters at. I just grab a random thing of washi tape and I mark my pencils. Ugh. Then I need. Yeah, I'm gonna call. I hope it wasn't bad. Everything okay, Jennifer? Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Okay. Nope, I got 3 boxes left. I was gonna message you. Did you want another box? No pressure. I know you told me to mention it. Just let me know if you're still interested in another one. Okay, that's fine. Just let me know. Uh, if you want one for sure, I'll keep one for you. I can wait. Yeah, just nobody else has showed the interest in them except you, so I'm not worried. Okay, I will put one aside. I will put your name on it. Do you care if it's box? Let's see what I got over. Box 64. Because I'm gonna mark it's sold then. Or let's see, I got box 6 left, box 4, or does you don't care? No matter. Okay. Okay. I'm giving you box 3 because then I can they're in order. Whew. You just helped out Carhartt, by the way, also, Jennifer, because what I made off that box, if I sold the box, I was going to pay shipping to send a box to Carhartt. So I just have to refine the address. I wrote it down because I'm not sending to Florida. I'm sending to New Mexico. I think that's the one. Yeah. So let's see. Okay. So I'm going to edit this and write sold on that box. I'm going to edit this too. Edit. So that leaves me with 2 boxes. That's cool. If they don't, there we go. 2 box. Oh, 2. That's left. Okay. All right. Yep. There it is. There we go. Edit. God, it's slow tonight. There we go. So, and I'm gonna mark 3 as sold. And that leaves me 2 boxes. I donated 1 box. There we go. Okay. Cool. There. That's done. Alrighty. 2 to go. Yep. As soon as I sold another one, I could ship out another one. And as soon as I get them, I can get in some of my cubbies because I'll be going through them next. Waiting for my boxes to come in from UPS. Hopefully they get here before my auction. It's so cool. That Stacy found for me at Silver. Infant track when they ship you box, put stuff in. Yep. I ordered them. It takes sometimes it could take 2 weeks. I basically got them about the same time I put the last of my boxes up. When I did the boxes, I ordered boxes. And I don't order that many at one time. Oops, I cut a little bit of her off. No big deal. It's only a flower petal. I got big, medium. I got large boxes coming, medium boxes coming. So they'll be in the mid. They'll probably be here by the end of this week, maybe next week. I don't know where they exactly come from. You know, they probably don't come local. You know, they probably come from some warehouse somewhere else. So all right. And I lost my picture I was staring at to see where this bow was that I got. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. So she runs there, comes down. See, I found a picture of her, so I'm looking. Yeah. It's under, tied in the suit. Yeah. Now I just have to determine, because I'm going to do that before I do her hair. I just have to determine what color I want to make her. Thick and red is in my head. And so I'm just going to outline her, and I'll come back to it. That's so I don't color her. Oh, but I want to do the rose red. Can't use red. Well, you know what? I'm going to make the rose pink. I want to use red. Ooh, it's going to be red. Okay. And this is scarf. That's what it is. There's a scarf in her hair. That. This is scarf. This is scarf. And then this is all scarf. And this is scarf. And this is scarf. Okay, there we go. Hi, Sabrina. Hey, I was messaging you. I meant to message you earlier and I forgot. I need to know my total. I know it's 13, but did you ever figure out shipping? Cool. Awesome, Jen. What are you going to craft, or you just don't know yet?
I don't know about you, but it's cooling down real quick out in the living room.
That's good. It's cooling down in here, too.
If it cools down too much, just shut the fan off in the kitchen, close the window and latch it.
Now you going to bed? Do not. Love you.
I left my light on.
What time is it? Oh, it's 1. All right. I'll be able to pay for it on Thursday. Oops. Oopsie. I did oops. You won't even notice because I'll be cutting that spot out anyway, so. I have these digital images that I promised to do something with, and I couldn't. That was here. Ah, gotcha. I got a lot done this weekend with the grandkids here. Actually, I was surprised. But they're always pretty good, especially the girls. I don't know if I'm liking her having a checkered shirt. We'll see how it looks when it's done. If not, I'll go all the way red with her. I look too much like I'm wearing a picnic table. Um, tablecloth. I don't know why I have to. Oh. Red, white, red, white. Oh, yep. Okay. I thought I made a mistake there, but I didn't. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Don't look bad. Don't look like she's wearing a tablecloth. I thought maybe she would. What do you think, guys? I can't do my crafting in the house. If I get up to go to the bathroom, I gotta put everything up, out of reach, take the scissors, back the knife thing, because the friends. Yeah. How old are your grandchildren? My youngest is only 4 months old. But Riley's 4. She knows not to touch Nana's scissors. She has her own. Oh, dang. Boys are wonderful creatures, I tell you. See, they know one side of the room is, I call it childproof. My side, their side, all my stuff is on this side, and they can't touch it. Oh, yeah. That's rattlesnake. Gotcha. Yeah. That's going to be my granddaughter, Riley. She's sneaky, that one. But she learned the hard way, reaching over on my side. And my glue gun was on. She just got the tip of it. Enough that it didn't really burn her, but enough to go, ow, you know. I'm like, yep, you can't just reach over on my side of the table, Riley. So, yeah. How old is your son yet, Jennifer? 10? Yeah. And he's a boy. Boys seem to always want tension, tension. See, Coda can't be preoccupied. The girls I can preoccupy. Coda is the one that it's like I always have to. Her two brothers would just watch her to do stuff and they'd say, I didn't see her do that. Girl, oh yeah, I know that one. Well, I didn't know. Yep. I can't remember that kid. Is it Lionel? Linus? No. I didn't know. Always said I have a third child in my house. I don't know child. And then when Tim moved in, I had a fourth child. I don't know child. I wish I would have had a social security number on a I don't know child because it would have been an extra tax deduction. But now I have the grandkids. They're pretty good. My grandkids are well behaved. Kids, but they're raised that way. And they know they can't get away with stuff. It's not that we have to come down hard, but they know their limits. I'm gonna make her have green eyes, I think. I like green eyes. So I think she's gonna have green eyes. And the rose, I'm thinking of making it like a blue instead of a pink. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna do her lips next. Her lips need color. Oh, they live with you? Oh wow. I had my granddaughter since Thursday, and I don't know how I would deal with them every day of the week. 8 hour, 24 hours a day. It's gonna be tough. Are you raising them, or is their mother live and father live with you as well? Because that almost happened to us last year, no, 2 years ago. Diamond, when Sam was going to school, they live on a reservation, and some paperwork got screwed up in February, and they got told they had to move out of this place because they couldn't afford it. And it wasn't supposed to happen. I found out that some other family member wanted to live there. And they were like, where do we go in the middle of February? So I was like, oh boy, bunk beds in the corner of the living room, downstairs bedroom, the adults. They would have been all under one roof until they could have found a place. Lucky they found a place. And Diamond actually likes it better because it's out of the country. It's out in the country a little bit, not in the city. I was like, oh boy, how am I going to handle having a I love my grandkids, but I do need my days off. Especially with me right now hurting. Right. I mean, I was watching TV laying on the floor with them, and oh, my bursitis. Oh, God, I was in pain yesterday. Man, I paid for it the next day, or that I paid for it that evening. It, they had a time so I can get all the money for rent and deposit. Well, 12 years later, one more kid later, I'm still wondering how. Oh, yeah, it's easy to live at home. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, yep. All right, Jennifer. I ain't going anywhere. I'm up for a while. I figured, what the heck, I might as well stay on and chat with people. I'd just be sitting here coloring by myself. At least I can have a conversation. I mean, if people came in and say Glassine Bags, I said, that's changed. Yeah, grandmas don't do that though. Hi, Sandra. Well, see, my sister-in-law, her grandchildren and son live with them, and they make life too easy on him. And then they complain, and I'm like, I don't want to hear it. They don't like me. All right, good night, Brenda. This is his bedroom is downstairs. The kids are upstairs, and he's downstairs all the time. And all you ever hear him is complain. I'm like, well, make his ass come upstairs while his kids are awake. That's on you, not me. But oh, yeah, they don't get much sympathy from me. Good night, Brenda. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. Well, I was going to do her lips next. Oh, well. I'll do the rose now. I raised my kids. Me and Scott enjoy being empty nesters, as we put it. I mean, if circumstances would happen, of course, I would. But Diamond and Sam would still be the parent. They're the ones. They would not get my room. My craft room would still be my craft room. I could shut the door. How's this rose look? Yep, exactly. See, with my brother-in-law and sister-in-law, there's no excuse why their son is not. They can't go anywhere. They always have the kids with them because he can't deal with them. Well, he they think he can't. He chooses not to. Life's too easy. Mom and dad have the kids. I can do what I want. And then they come up here and rent a hotel because they're like 80 miles from us. And then they'll come up here and ask me, hey, can you watch the kids for a little while? I'm like, nope, I won't do it. Oh, ain't happening. And they could have stayed home with their dad. He cares more about his dog than he does his children. But that's on them. I said, you guys created that. Yep. I said, if he can take care of his dog like he does, he can take care of his children. When his ass ain't working, he should be taking care of his kids. And they're older than Scott and I. They're in their 50s. Like, I mean, Scott's sisters, see, Scott's 51, so Annette's got to be 54, 55. They should be enjoying those older years. Playing with their grandkids, spoiling the hell out of them and sending them home, not raising them. And then he got that extra stimulus money. Didn't give his parents any of it. Went and blew it. Whatever he chose to do with it. Yep. I would have been my brother and sister-in-law. I would have went and got custody of my grandkids. We're doing it as it is. So that's my thought on that one. But DJ has always ruled the roost, even as a child. And he knows it. And now, when their mother's useless, yep. He throws a tantrum like he's 5, 10 years old. I've never seen that in an adult. I just stared at him one day and I'm like, are you kidding me? Seriously? I told him to grow up, be a man. He got mad at me. Okay, her hair. I get to do the hair now. There's another color I'm going to miss. Oh, I wasn't going to do her brown. That's right, I can cover them up. I can cover them up. We're going to try something that somebody suggested to me. We're going to see how well this works. So, we're experimenting tonight. That, let me look. Okay, those open. Okay. Okay. I want the first. Is this Francis? Oh, yeah. Shoot, it's purple. It's purple. I got the wrong way first. You can tell I dropped all these. They're out of whack. I'll put them back in order later. There it is. My bad. Yep, I did hear about the Navy boat in San Diego. Is that close to you, by the way? I heard about it. I didn't read anything on it yet. Did you hear about the Navy boat in San Diego? Oh, you won't be crying 3 or 4 hours. Ah, okay, gotcha. You didn't enjoy it? I take it you didn't enjoy it. Scott was stationed out there in the Marines. Oh, did they even figure out how it started on fire? I didn't even read anything on it. I just Oh, you enjoyed the Navy, just hated the boat? Gotcha. My son-in-law was in the Navy. Sam's a Navy man. Yeah, it will be interesting to know. Wow. Oh, so your son's at your brother's tonight? Nice. Great uncle, he's your son's dad. He has him a lot, don't he? He takes your son a lot. Does your brother have children of his own? Nope. Ah, well, your son's dad's passed away. Am I correct, right? No. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Well, at least your son's got an awesome uncle and got a male influence in his life. Boys need that, and girls need it too. I was, my brother was a single father. I was that female influence because my mother took off and went to another state. Alexis was just 3 years old. So I was the male and female influence in my niece's life. Spent a lot of time with me when she was little. And plus her mom's parents were really involved in her life too. So oh, I'm sorry. I will be right back. I didn't know one of your brothers passed away. Was that a while ago, Jennifer? Yeah, my brothers are both passed away. I look at me, I'm 48 years old, and my brothers, neither one of my brothers saw 48. One brother didn't even see 40. The other one, I'd have to look. I'd have to think, and I really don't like thinking about it, but neither one of them are ever going to see old age. You could die young. I guess I'm not dying. But yeah, I think of my brothers all the time, especially my biological brother. How much different my nephew's life would have been if my brother would have been, not died when he was 10 years old. My nephew's troubles. That's what I think about when I think about my brother Tim. What my nephew's life would be like, because he suffered the most of it. Oh, sorry to hear that. I did not realize that. Hope your son's okay. If it was that, it's tough on kids. Tough on kids. And I hope you're doing okay too, Jennifer, by the way. Yeah, that I had that happen. My grandma's was on my birthday. I know that one. Even as an adult, that messed with me. But it was my aunts, mine, or my other cousins. And, well, no, that was my grandpa, not my grandma. My grandma died a day before my brother's birthday. My grandpa died on the 3rd of March, and his services were on the 7th. He died on my nephew's birthday, and his services was on my birthday. That's right, my grandpa, not my grandma. I had to think about that. I'm like, wait a minute, no, I got that mixed up. Well, my son, He was born on Tuesday, the 12th of April. Mm-mm, sorry. Wow. The 9th of April, and my grandfather died the April 12th. That was really hard on me because he practically raised me after my parents divorced. I had the baby blues plus the depression from a death all on top. Boom. And I had my tubal the same day my son was born, and I ate my pain medication like they were candy. And I called my doctor for a new prescription and more, and he's like, you should have had at least 2 weeks worth. And it's like, are you in that much pain? He was worried, and I'm like, yes. And then I started crying. So he put me on an antidepressant pill immediately. Okay, I want to see if I can do something with her hair. I'm looking at this picture, but I think that's marker, and I'm using colored pencils. So I'm going to give her some highlights. I don't know if I see that or not. I'm trying. Sandra, I'm doing black for you, and you're not even watching. I don't know if you can see that white highlights or not. To me, she looks like she's got gray hair. Maybe some brown highlights. I don't know. No, I'm liking. Oh, okay. My grandma did. God bless my mother. My mom passed away. I say my son. Dad was on Thanksgiving. Not on the same year, of course. I said my brother on Easter. Yeah, all my relatives passed away around holidays or birthdays. My grandma died Christmas Eve when I was a kid, and we were supposed to go to the hospital to see grandma, and um, my mom kept on avoiding it because she didn't want to ruin Christmas Day for us kids. And my brother, who was like 15, no, 12, I'd have to look at the years, I absolutely hate trying to film videos, but I remember my brother figuring out, we're not going to go see grandma, are we? Because she died, and I'll never forget that. And I'm 48 years old, and my grandma died when I was 7. And my mom started crying that my brother figured it out, that grandma passed away on Christmas Eve. I'll never, it still sticks out to this day. I don't know if I like her. Weird how things stick out, how they mess with your head later on in life. Not mess with your head, but the memories don't fade away. But I can remember that as a little girl, 7, 8 years old, and my brother realized why we weren't going down to see grandma on Christmas. I don't want that one. I want this one. There we go. Right? Yep. Well, to this day. Same year as your brother? That's tough. So, yep. It's always tough losing loved ones, but it's part of life. Part of life. I just saw your video pop up. I absolutely hate trying to film videos. I prefer going live, I'll be honest with you. If I can go live and do it, poof, no problem. Videos, I try to. Well, somebody told me your video, for me to get any credit on a video, has to be 5 minutes long. And sometimes I don't have enough to keep going for 5 minutes. So I'm to the point, if they're 2 minutes long to show a project, they're 2 minutes long. Yeah. Yeah. So I know I got to film a video. I'm going to schedule it so I don't forget. Now that I know how to do that. I did it once, but I got walked through it and I didn't remember. Now I remember. Does she look like she has gray hair? Well, I guess up close she doesn't. Yeah. And that has some like highlights with white, so it looks like she has some highlights here and there, certain spots. Sandra always tells me I do too many blonde and brown people, so I thought I'd try black hair. Black hair is hard for me. I gotta work on that better. But I don't think it looks too bad. I did do some purples and some blues in there, but I don't know. I think she looks cool. I'll do a blonde one later. She's gonna be tricky. I'm still looking at her, how I'm gonna do her. Lurker. Be Ma's a lurker. That's alright. I like her. I like my lurkers. They randomly show up and comment. And then I usually have a typical four just watching who never say anything. So, hello, you four. Hi. I gotta fix her eyebrows though. They look weird. I'm gonna go around her eye a little bit. Yeah. Maybe a little wisp eyeshadow. A little blue up over her eye. Make her cheeks rosy a little bit here. Yep, I'm not gonna forget her makeup. Getting it out right now. Don't forget the makeup. I'm gonna buy the next color set. They have it at Hobby Lobby. That is the brown neutral tones, which I have a smaller version, but they look too orange to me. This one, I got this color. Oh, how do I get this open here? I got this one. I got that color. But they have a whole palette that's brown tones at Hobby Lobby. I'm gonna go get it with my coupon. These are kind of cool. I've yet to use these. Ooh, let's use this blue right there. Let's try that blue. Guess these are supposed to be more creamy in this one. Ooh, pigment looks the same to me. Give her a little blue. Ooh, now the eyeball. What do you think of her eyes, Jennifer? I need to work on her lips, though. I'm not liking her lips. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little better. Oh, gotta put that away. Oh, my door's stuck. It is holding this. Lucy, are you okay? You coughing up a hairball again? You guys hear my cat? Get it coughing up a hairball. It's the most disgusting thing. Okay. Yeah. That's bad for her, but there ain't nothing you can do except let it happen, you know? Oh, Lucy. Are you done yet? Or kitty kitty? Poor kitty kitty. I cannot find her. So let's go. Yes. Copy. I'm Googling an image right now, guys. If you wonder what I'm doing. She has it, Jennifer. I have that. She has what she, but she still happens. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Scott picked it up at the pet store, so maybe it's not working. She didn't throw up this time though. I'm looking. So maybe it's something else. I might have to take her to the vet. It's not very often she does that though, so I don't know. Well, she's gonna be colored the way I see fit because I'm not finding one colored, and I'm trying to figure out if that's a cardinal or a blue jay. She looks like I could probably get away with doing blue jays or cardinals. This looks like a branch. This looks like leaves. So yeah, I'm going with the flow. I kind of try to look to get an idea, especially when I'm first time coloring it. I only look once, so next time I'll go bing, boom, boom. But sometimes it's hard to judge. Like I think that's hair. I think that's a branch. And seeing one colored gives me an idea where it is. I'm gonna look her up. Oh, sorry, I hit my camera. Ooh, I found the sugar skull. That's cool. Oh, excuse me. Oh, she's got some really pretty ones out now. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, I found her done. Awesome. Okay. Yep. Branches. Okay. That's what I needed to see. See, that just helped me right there. That's all I needed. Just an eye. How they colored her. Yeah. Okay. That right here, which was confusing me, is greenery. Greenery. So that helped me. That's all I needed. All I needed. I can hear crickets right now. Crickets, crickets, crickets. Oh. Paint your heart out 2020. Nice. 10 times the charm. Woohoo, baby! How long have I been on here? Oh, I got 2 minutes and I'm getting off. 3 minutes. I didn't realize, God, 4 hours goes fast. When are you leaving, Ma? Aren't you leaving tomorrow or Tuesday or something? For the Utah? I can, Jennifer. I can finish her. It won't take long. Now that I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll finish her and then I'll call it a night. I won't leave you hanging. Now that I've seen what it is, I can. Yeah, I'll finish. Yeah, I'll finish this so you can see it. And I have no problem doing that. Not a problem. As long as I'm not entertaining and I'm not bored, I have no problem doing it. No problem at all. There's got a lot out there for stamps. More than I thought. Now that neck one I thought about, now that I'm seeing it colored, I might have to get that. I'm never boring. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Boring bad. Tina good. Some of these I've been looking, found they actually put them on wood or watercolored them. I'm looking at one right now that I'm like digging it on a watercolor. So pretty. I did do pretty good last time I watercolored. But I gotta go use the little girls' one. I would stamp them and then use watercolor pens to blend them. Yeah, I should try that. I got watercolor paper. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Stop gabbing, stop looking, and start coloring. Alrighty, go finish it, girl. I picked up the wrong colored pencil, but that's okay. I'll make it work. I will make it work. I think Sandra fell asleep on me. Look at this. It is the easiest project I've ever designed. The biggest pain in the butt. Pooty tooty ever. I've been there, done that. Know that one. I still have a book, a Halloween or journal I made in a book. I just came across it when I was digging in my Halloween, going, "Oh my god, I never finished this," because it frustrated the hell out of me that I quit. And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I gotta finish it this year now." Figure out once I call out the Halloween stuff, I'll get going on it. Yeah. Go do the next step. That's because you edit. See, I don't edit. I just let it flow. You're more professional than I am. I don't edit my videos. I think if I had to start editing my videos, I'd lose my freaking mind. You got more patience than me. That's for darn sure. There. I'm going to do her eyes. Her eyes are bugging me. Her eyes are tripping me up. I want to make her eyes brown. Gotta find the right shade of brown I want. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I forgot all about it. And I was like, why didn't I finish it? And then I remembered why I was struggling. So I put it aside, and Halloween was over. And I packed it. The only thing I can think of. Oh, you have to finish one too? Mm. Got a little white in her eye. Alrighty. Oh, what's this stuff do? No. What's that? Alright. Okay. Soft the lips. She looks so natural. Not liking this color, so it's too yellow for me. Awesome hair though. But I will trace and then get the red color. I want little horns. Reminds me of Mother Earth. That's what she reminds me of. Mother Earth. Nope, don't want that one either. Ooh, nope, not that one either. Alright, let's see. I want very light, light. Almost there. No. Sleep all day, party all night. Remember that song? I don't remember the whole song. I'm not good at remembering songs. Just words of a song. The bird wasn't there. She was just a coloring. Yeah, she would. I thought she was so pretty. I can't wait to stamp out this guy and do him tomorrow. Now I put this one in the package though. Wrong direction is down me. Oh, there we go. I have a total of 4 that's made by this gal. But there is like this set. I got lucky because these have been 2015. I just got lucky on eBay. That's all I did. I don't even think they're making these anymore. But I found her and I found the birds. So I might next purchase the birds as well, and then I'll have this full collection. This one, I found her and her. But that's alright. I don't always need the whole collection. And Stacy found the image of the circus doll for me. I really loved her. She sent it to me, so that was pretty cool of her. But she's hard. They're all really hard to find. I just got lucky. Yeah. Yep. I had a Pokemon in my backyard. I had a little boy out and ring my doorbell to see if he could go catch a Pokemon in my backyard. And I'm like, what? And he showed me, and I'm like, holy damn, I got a Pokemon in my backyard. That sure got families out, because me and Scott got into that with the grandkids. We'd go for a walk. I saw places in Green Bay I never knew existed. Pokemon on the phone. Pokemon spirit, huh? It's not a twig. I thought it was. It's a piece of her hair. Well, that look, that's a piece of her hair the bird's got in his beak. Oh man, Peanut. Yeah, I'm getting. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I'm gonna do that shirt real quick. What is your Pokemon? What is the? Peanut? Yeah, I could stick copies, Jennifer. Yeah, I can do that for you, no problem. There's plenty of room. Yep, I can lay them right on top. Well, it's all good. I can do that. Mother Earth. She's gonna be brown tones. I'm thinking about making her shirt brown. Yeah, I can do that, Jennifer. No problem. Not a problem. I love to see how you color them. Color them. So when you do them, send me pictures, okay? This is hair. This is hair. This is hair. See how I scribble her hair? I don't fussy cut too much of her hair. I'm giving her half. She's done. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, cool. Awesome sauce. Oh, this is more red than I thought, so I'm going to change this up after I get it colored. I'm not liking it. But okay, but it's an under color. Yeah, I'm definitely not liking that. Look good on the burger. See, I don't worry about going out of the lines when I'm coloring like this because I cut around it anyway. So I don't really worry if I go out of the lines. Will freak out. I don't. That stuff's small stuff to me. And then like this, I don't like to color. I color the whole thing anyways. And then I take my magic eraser and I'll just go over it and it'll just be an undercolor. Just lighten up. And I'll find the right brown color I want. You are so welcome. All right. Let's see. That's better. There we go. So I'll have this kind of red look to her. On her shirt. I call it it's a high powder eraser, but I call it my magic eraser. Dollar Tree special 2 in a pack. They work awesome. I bet you have 5, 6 of those running around. Because I know I seen them at Walmart and they were like $4. So when I seen them at Dollar Tree, I picked up a couple packs. Now I want a different brown. No, nope, that's not the one I want. That's the one I'm going to use on the bird. Yeah, I think this is the one I want. Yep. Oh, one new. Okay. And I'm just hitting it lightly. I'm not really going too dark. I'm just hitting her hair very lightly with this really light brown that I'm going to miss when I'm finally down to the end. I'm going to message Arteza. Shoot, I can't even tell you what color it was. I probably could look up my thing. See, then just buy one colored pencil, or they always have to be a set. I've used this one a lot. I love this pink color. Perfect for the light hair color. Her hair and her horns look the same color, kind of, so I'm going to do a little different coloring on her horns, just a tad. They didn't blend in too much. Looks better. Kind of distinguish them a little bit better. They don't blend into his hair color as much. There we go. I think, oh yeah, you can tell the difference. Now, I don't like the spider web in her hair though. Her horn. When I gotta cut her out, I might cut that out. Now, we got the greenery. I'm staring at it on YouTube. Get it in a perspective. I think I'm gonna add just a little bit. A little bit. Oh, oh, fine. Highlights in her hair. Just a little bit. Not much. There we go. Like in her hair now. Alright. Now, this branch, branch. I think these were flowers, but I'm making them green. I wanted to look like Mother Earth kind of feeling. So I'm adding green. Green, green, green. Different shades of green. I gotta look up cardinal. I always look up cause images. That's what I thought. This part right here. So black. Alright. Mm. Oh, like how he looks. Alright, the beet. Not pure orange, but it's gonna have a little bit of orange. And silver pencil. I think her lips are too light. Oh. All right, have a good night, Dima. Get what you gotta get done. Enjoy your time with curly teeth. I'm almost done here myself. The last little touches here. Not sure on her shirt. I don't know. Keep looking at her shirt, thinking I don't like her shirt. I don't know if it blends in too much. Hmm. Oop. Oop. Hmm. Tell me what you think, Jennifer. You think her shirt blends in too much with her? With her hair? A little, which was awesome. Okay. I'm gonna. Excuse me. Looks so cool when she's cut out. I'm gonna put her on a colored piece of paper. It's really, really so cool. All right, let's work on this shirt a little bit. I'm not liking it that color, so let's see. We'll make it dark. That looks better. The darker. Much better. Much better. Hang on a second, Jen. Let me finish coloring it out. Or cutting out. Coloring it out. Cutting it out. And I will answer you here in a second. This one's a little tricky to get cut out. There's a lot of curves in this one. Lots of curves. Woo! Boom! Snake no horn! Almost done cutting out, Jennifer. You can see it. Oh, you little butter, you. Come on. There we go. I think I might be fine. I'm trying to buy me some new Tim Holtz scissors because I swear to God the tips are getting dull on these. Let's see. I don't know if you can sharpen Tim Holtz scissors or not. Hi, Cheryl. Here we go. That's what she looks like. What I'll do is, I don't like white edges. So with this one, I'll just go around with my Distress vintage photo. Ooh, I'm making a piece of good paper here. My bad. On the edge, get a good blend. And not to break any of my little leaves off. And that's what she looks like. Oh, a little bit up here more, but not much. See? You had Wi-Fi issue? This one's what she looks like, Jen. Now with this one, she's a little trickier. So what I would do with this one, get my black soot, and I just lightly go around the edge of her hair. I don't like white. I want it all covered. Or I come in with my black pencil and just go along the edge. Well, I'm just going to finish off the black soot on the hair. Then I'm back in with my red. I just bring out the red to the edge. And just go around like this. I may try to get closer a little bit. And I'll just come around with the red. Just some spots. And the white. And go to the white spot. And I'll grab the flesh color. And I'll just go around the edge of her face. And her body. Clean up the edges. And this is brown. So I'll just go brown and get the brown. This is possible. There we go. And they are done. Voila. There we go. Now I'm probably going to be putting these on tags. She looks so cute at Christmas on a Christmas tag, I think. Except I'd cut out the spider web, which I still may do. I'm not digging that spider web at all, actually. So I may just go, and I am. I'm not digging the spider web, so I'm going to cut that out. Get this. Much better without the spider web, don't you think? Yeah. Christmas, yep. Exactly. The next one I'm going to color is this one. But I'm going to do that probably later tomorrow. And then I have this guy to color. Spin. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to call it a morning. It is 3:30 here. I'm going to put these somewhere so I don't lose them because I'll probably color the rest and then I'll work on tags. I like how they look. And I usually do try to do two images each, so I'll probably do two more of these. Color them. Next one will be blonde. This one may be a different way. I don't do them exactly the same. I usually try to do two. They will be in my auction. So the 26th of July. If anybody's so keep look out for that. That's on my channel. Crafts by Teresa. We will be putting stuff in. Kathy's cards. Our friend Steph's hoping to. It is my time is noon Central Standard Time, 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock Pacific, and 11 o'clock Mountain on the 26th of July. So I hope to see you all there. As always, thank you for always being here watching me, Late Night Craft. Late at night, I start out with one thing and end up in another, or who knows. Just when I'm up this late, I get bored sitting here by myself, so chatting with somebody else, even like this, is always fun. Thanks for watching me color. Thanks for advice. Thank you for any ideas you've given me. And have a good Monday tomorrow. I don't know what your weather is supposed to be like. Mine's supposed to be mellow. And Jen just let me know on the box. It's marked sold, so and I'll do what I did last time. Let me know on Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever day. And I will talk to you all later. Just remember the auction. I hope to see you all there. Thanks for the 10 thumbs up. I haven't got a lot of 10 thumbs up in a long, long time. I greatly appreciate it. Trying to think. So, as always, be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty, and bye for now, everybody. Have a good day.